Okay, let's go ahead and get this going. I'm gonna try and finish up this Act 4 as quickly as we can, then we'll get through the interludes hopefully as quickly as we can. And then we can start actually playing and enjoying our Ritualist, I would hope. Uh, we'll see as to how things go. I do need to make an adjustment to the sound so you guys could potentially hear it, and that'll be fine. I feel like the recent, what you want to call it, NVIDIA update may have had a bit of a negative impact because I had to revalidate the install of my game because I couldn't actually connect to the servers after doing the NVIDIA driver update. Weirdly enough, so I'm hoping that the stream actually. Oh my gosh, stream actually functions correctly today. Hold on, I need to pull up my stream. There we go. Like data readout, so I can see as to where the heck my if I have any drop frames going forward and whatnot again. So nice. It's incredible as to how many like decent currencies like chaos orbs and whatnot that you can get just running through the campaign. I find it really quite helpful to have all the extra currencies. I don't actually remember if the map part pieces dealio is actually like required to progress the campaign or not. I can't quite remember what the functional use of that is. Might just get you like a bonus thing, like a passive or whatever you want to call it, like a permanent, persistent buff. There we go. And if that is the case, then that's not really super important usually. I don't know. They're helpful for sure, but I think I can probably move on without having to really worry about it super hard. So. I think we just have to kill the one thing and then we get a box, right? Might as well see what we get. Literally nothing. Wow, that's a that's a very useful box right there. Isn't that just something? Anyway, so where do I want to take this? Let's go down and try and make our way towards the stuff that helps us with like one-handed attack speeds. Wherever the heck that went. Oh, here it is. Okay. It'll take a little while to get to it, but that's okay. Not necessarily like the end of the world. So. Okay, so we got one of the map pieces, so we don't have to worry about that, I guess. Interesting, there's like all this loot there, but you don't even get any gold off the ground. It's like, okay. It's a treasure trove, but we don't get anything from it. Oh, how exciting. Journey's End, okay. Bless you. Okay, so for this, we just have to walk over this way. And then we have to go fight basically Davy Jones from Pirates of the Caribbean. I'm guessing someone had just recently watched that when they were programming this or designing the character. I don't know, but that's basically what it is, and it's kind of funny to me anyway. Matter of fact, it's so similar. I do kind of wonder if there's going to be like like a lawsuit against GGG for it, for intellectual property theft type of deal. Main question is this even the correct direction? It kind of looks like it might not be. Or was, well, I mean, I don't really see where else it could be. Assume it's this way. No, I think I might have taken a wrong turn here. Starting to leave the boat themed. No. Okay. Interesting. I don't think there's anything else to pick up, so whatever. And now we just make our way back to the start there. And we wait for a crappy load screen. Okay, there we go. I'm not sure why my CPU is actually struggling to run this, but whatever. And by struggling, I mean it's at 71 degrees C, but... Oh, right, yeah. So you have to go back to town. Oh, there's a waypoint right here. So you have to go back to town, then you have to forge the thingamabobs. Yes, sorry about last night, by the way. I meant to try and stream all the other acts, but my internet crapped out. For streaming purposes, weirdly enough, I could still play just fine. I just couldn't actually get my stream to function correctly, so I just kind of struggle bust all the way through to where we are now at Act 4, just to try and keep it moving, because it's the main endeavor is to try to just get to the end game. So, as interesting as potentially having gameplay footage for Act, what was it? 2, 3, 2 and 3, I think, is where I kind of fell off, but whatever. Yeah, that's right. It fell off like in Titan's Grotto of Act 2, so. Alrighty, so that's that. And then we're gonna go ahead and grab
This is my here for a deal.
Okay, sorry about that. Start choking on my own saliva there. I don't know why we can't just take that guy's boat and then we have to go back over to the city. It's boat. It's really annoying. But whatever. Is what it is, I suppose. So the next thing we need to go to is the stupid island over here, and then we do the hideout unlock thing. Okay, now we get the goofy shark thing, which is just really weird looking, to be honest with you. Okay, there we go. Now we need to find the echo. Oh boy, that's not good. No character, no, 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 don't die. Holy cow. Oh, and then here's the goofy scorpion crab thing. He's apparently like stuck in the doorway there. That's incredibly riveting gameplay there. Okay, so where's the next stupid spot I have to go? Interesting. So that is clearly not the correct way to go. That's alright though. It's not the end of the world. This is also not the right way to go. Oh, am I crazy? Is there actually like something? Nope. Okay. The big goofy elephants are kind of neat. I don't know. They're kind of fun to watch. They're also fun to just beat down because they're gigantic targets. So. Okay, here we go. Alrighty, now we get another jewel slot, which is nice. Let's go and go back and grab a jewel to help out with a few of our endeavors here. We'll just focus on spear, either attack speed or just raw attack speed, or spear damage, that type of thing. The game totally froze here earlier, so I don't really want to spend too much time in here, to be honest with you. Spear, Does it actually just have a high? Wow, it's weird. So you got attack speed with spears, attack speed with spears. Yeah, that might be a decent one. Even though it's got the bow tucked in there too, but whatever. Okay, that would increase an awful lot of stuff for my spears. I'll take that one, I suppose. Instead, and that'll actually be the better one to go with. So we'll just slot that right on in there, and away we go. Let's stash those. Then we go back to Singing Caverns. We need to go kill the Siren Lady. And that's pretty much all we really need in here. That was weird, but okay. We are level 48 already, so we're making good progress. I mean, I only started doing this at like 8 last night, I think, something like that. And we're already into Act 4, and I got off at like 1. I even had like an hour period where I wasn't even doing anything. So we're definitely chugging on along. And you get the weird pearl thing, which usually gives you a decent like amulet, I think is what it turns into. So I don't know, maybe it'll also be I think there's a chance it can be a ring too. I don't really remember. But yep. I'm a bit confused as to where my whirling slash keeps disappearing to from time to time, but that's okay because I'm not actually like walking outside the bounds of it, and yet it just keeps kind of disappearing on me, which is weird. But that's okay. I forgot to open up the Abyssal Arsenal. It gave me junk. I don't actually even want the gnarled jawbone. But, oh well. Take what you can get sometimes, I suppose. Okay, here's the boss, thankfully. Oh, where'd it go? Okay. There we go. Now we just wait for what's his buns to come down here and the hooded one or whatever, the hooded stranger danger, whatever the whole stupid name is. And dorky on it. Sure. Alright, so we can then just click the button to go all the way back to the boat. I had actually been doing that wrong before. Going back to town, and back to the boat, and then back to town, blah, 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 blah. So, is what it is, I suppose, and that's fine. And then we can talk to this lady, set sail, go someplace else, even though I definitely didn't get the torn map piece or the beckoning. Oh, I did do the beckoning claim. I don't know why I didn't check that off. That's annoying. Oh, well, we'll go to the Isle of Kin. I think the stupid map pieces is not necessarily a major requirement, I don't think. So, I like how that guy goes into like so much explanation, and if you just run by, he's like, "Oh, okay, well, never mind." I suppose that for going through the campaign, you could probably actually be just fine running with like just doing damage with Whirling Slash. Because I mean, this thing actually does do a fair bit of damage, even at level 1. I mean, it's chunking stuff, which is really interesting. I actually got a kill there with it, which is really weird. Because normally it doesn't do anything. And I'm just using Tangle Tongue, so it's not like I'm using a weapon that's got like a high damage capacity to it. So, which is definitely interesting. We need to remember that we got the volcano thingy there. I want to go kill the thing. Oh my gosh. The thing that'll give me some stat bonuses. There's something that gives like +2 skills over here. It's a big, like, mini boss type of thing. There's an arena you have to jump into. Oh my gosh. No, 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 no. Damn it. The sprint stun is so freaking annoying. Yeah, okay, here's the stupid arena. But yeah, I mean, GGG really does have a problem on their hands with some of the functionality and concepts, just the core designs. Like, if you're gonna make it so you can have your movement speed boosted out like crazy, which then you can move faster than when you can sprint anyway by just going with movement speed boots. Like, why in the world does sprint have this stupid penalty thing to it if you get hit then? It's just dumb. It's like, oh, let's punish people who don't get lucky to get the movement speed crap. Like, oh, okay. It's just stupid concept. So it's a lot fewer points to go that route, but you don't get the as many of the attack speed nodes, so that's kind of a problem. Okay, so I do believe that now we've done what we need to do, and we can just move on to the next section. If I'm not mistaken, there's a doomed mine, magma twins. That's right. I do. Lord of the Kin. Okay, so yeah, I do need to go into here though, but I'm not. I don't remember if I'm actually missing anything in this area or not. I don't think it really matters too much though. Okay, so now we're gonna get the magma twins. And they went down quick as all get out. They didn't even drop me anything though? Wow. Oh, there it goes. Okay. I was about to say, like, hold on. They should at least drop something, but whatever. Okay, so it's not that route. It's also apparently not that route either. Is it over this way? As I get hit and knocked down. Although I actually didn't get knocked down there, so I'm kind of surprised by that, but whatever. Okay, here we go. Alright, there we go. He's toasted and roasted. Okie dokie. So that was exciting. I do believe that pretty much covers everything for this island except for the doomed mine, but like whatever. I don't think there's really anything in there to worry about. If I recall correctly, anyway. Oops. Sure, we'll get that. Why not? Whatever. And then we'll just disenchant some of this other. Is that actually a better pot? Ooh, that is. Oh, that requires level 50. We're almost level 50, so we can hold on to that. I don't really care for those gloves. These other items are pretty low level and thus not functional to really hold on to. In my opinion, I don't know. Maybe I could throw them out there for like 1x, but I mean, it's 1x. What the hell does it matter? Yeah, so we'll just get rid of that junk and ID this amulet, and it actually turns out to be kind of not so bad. It's a low level one, but it's not so bad. I really probably should just like hold off on collecting that thing at some point until I'm like level 80 or something. On like another character playthrough, just to see if it like improves the actual drop on it, so it's not so junky. I don't know. Because having such a low level thing kind of isn't really all that functional. Anyway, so the next area we need to go to is. I'm glad that with the verification of my files, I no longer lag like crazy in this spot, but. This guy is doing stuff, blah, 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 blah. He tells you about a stupid island thingy that you can go to and all that fun stuff. Then you hand in the map piece. I still missed the map piece back there, so I don't know. Maybe I'll just go back there and try and find it real quick. If the map is still explored anyway. If it's not and we have to re-explore it, then I'll just back out and go someplace else. But okay, or it could just have me needing to do this all over again, which is annoying. Okay, cool. So it's still mapped out. which realistically should help with finding that map piece quite a fair bit. I think it's usually like pretty close to the boat. I don't know. Could be totally full of it, but I don't think they should take too long to find. So, and then oh crap! I fell down. Oh god! Oh god! Damn it! There's really not much point in sprinting, I swear, because you just get knocked down all the time when you go around sprinting, and it's so stupid. It wouldn't be so bad if, like, you could, what do you want to call it? Oh, I could actually just hand her the map piece right here. There we go. Okay, now it's not in my inventory. We can go to this stupid place and turn in the shark fin, I think. I believe we can do that already. But I feel like they need to make the sprint function just not penalized. There shouldn't be a penalty to it. If you get hit, it should just like pull you out of the sprint, and then I feel like that should be all that it does. I don't think it should do like, oh, you got knocked down on the ground, now you're just gonna get completely destroyed. Like, oh, okay. Where is what's her butt? Okay, there we go. Right, it sounds like the witch from Banjo Kazooie. I mean, you just start spamming through conversations. What was he got? Oh, never mind, whatever. Okay, so that's that. We already did that one. I have Hinakora is a pretty long one. We'll do the Shriek, whatever the heck island. And do I actually need to like raise my desk a little bit? Because I feel like I'm kind of bumping my knee a bit more often. There we go. Land ahoy! I love that. I'm just going to this long, drawn out. Okay, never mind. Oof. Some of these fappy birds hit kind of hard. Okie dokie. Alright, now we can throw on the... Oops. Hold on. We'll do the health pot later. Ouch. There we go. Hooded one and Doriani come in and they talk and they yap and they don't really do anything useful, whatever. And then we're gonna go back and we're gonna go into some of these other little things. I think you have to find. Yep. Okay. The map piece. I don't think there's anything else here. I could be wrong. Yeah, no. So it's just the map piece and that. I know there is a turn off there that I missed and one way the hell back here. I'm curious what's back here though. I don't think there was anything useful back here if I remember correctly though. I think it's mostly just like added weird side paths that don't really do anything. Yeah, okay, we're just gonna go back to the boat. That's fine. Okay, and then we need to go to, I guess we got all the map pieces, so we can go to Plunderer's Point. Whatever, we'll go do that. I don't even remember what the heck this does, so. Gotta be real. I know it does something, but I don't remember what. Oh, that's right. It's this one where it's like the guy's already here, so. But whatever, it's fine, I guess. Okay, I don't really know if there's actually anything useful you can ever get from this stupid thing, but we're just gonna kind of map it out and see what we can get, I guess. A rotten log, how exciting. That's gonna give us such great stuff, right? Is that the thing? Yeah, okay, that is what's on the map. Okay, that's interesting. Go over this way, blow up some rotten logs, because apparently, you know, that's a thing, whatever. Okay, whatever. That's good enough. We'll just go blow it up and move on. I think it might have been more useful to go up here and get whatever that red chest is, but I honestly don't really care. I don't think there's ever really anything all that useful on this particular part of the island thing, so just kind of blow stuff up and move on. I didn't really mean to pick those up, but that's okay. We'll hold on to them anyway, whatever. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Mm-hmm. Suppose I could try and find like another spear to use as like an attack speed spear, and then we can start doing the whole two spear layout. But oh my gosh, woo! And then that's it. Okay, cool. So that was kind of pointless, but whatever. Interesting stuff. And then we'll go do the prison here for the last like boss dude for the main campaign deal, and then we can go do the Hinakora deal. I need to grab that. Actually, what level do I even need to be to? Because I think if I pull out one of my sky slivers, I could actually do what I'm wanting to do in general anyway. If my sky slivers are still in here someplace. Provided, of course, I can even use those. I don't remember if those are like level restricted things or not. Is that one better than my current one? It does have a better... pretty much everything, so that's interesting. Okay. That's something. Throw this out there for like I know it's not gonna sell, I don't really care, it's fine. I can't use these yet, they're not level appropriate, so that's something. Oh, I forgot I had another coming calamity in my inventory somewhere. Huh, that's neat. Okay, so that'll help a little bit later. And then I guess I don't have a spare sky sliver? That's unfortunate. I guess my other sky sliver is sold. Man, that sucks. Oh. Why am I not wearing the better gloves? That's a really good question that I have to ask myself that a little bit here. Because, yeah. I don't really care if it sells or not. We'll just throw that in there just to get it out of the way. This thing is really weird. It adds, like, just not very useful stuff, I guess, is the only valid way to really describe it. I could replace this ring with this, and that would probably help out a little bit. So it would add fizz. This would add fire and lightning. And then we could swap. I don't even know what else I could swap. I've got so many stupid rings, it's ridiculous. We need life leech back though. I've got rings and crap everywhere, so you'll have to kind of bear with me for a hot second. And I've got a whole bunch in my stash too, so I can go leech. This one's got the mana but not the life. These aren't even the right type of things that I'm looking for. Oh, a whole bunch of mana, but not very many life leech rings. Huh. That's kind of weird. Okay, so what I could do is I could go back to the idea of throwing... Which one was it? Was it this one? Yeah, we can throw this on, that'd be fine. Doesn't do any damage mod, but that's okay, like whatever. This thing just adds... Oops. Sure, we'll go with an annulment orb, I don't really care, whatever. I want to put that back in my stash for my unique tab. And then I want to hit this with an upgrade to see what else we can get on it. This particular... I'm not sure if the cold or the chaos rose is really going to be all that helpful, but that's fine. We'll figure that out here in a minute. Level 13. I can't do a level 13 because I'm not level 52 yet, but we'll get there here in a moment. So that's whatever. And what else was I looking for? All right, I need to figure out what the hell I can socket into these pair of gloves here. So gloves. For gloves, we could go. I think I have the thingy someplace that adds physical damage, so that could be kind of helpful, I suppose. I'm not sure if that's really the smartest play, though. How much do those things sell for? I can't remember if those are actually, like, valid yet or not. Where the hell is it? Runes, there we go. This thing to Exile. Oh, yeah, it's cheap as hell. Okay, cool. So I'm not really gonna miss it too much. So that'll work. That way we can get some extra damage out. That'll be just fine. Okay. And I think we had just gone to the prison, right? So I should just be able to warp straight back to it. And then we'll be fine. Okay. Oh, I was going to try and get the sky sliver thing. That's right. Shoot. Oh. Alright, so we got the chapel key. So hopefully we can get into where the persistent buff is. I think that's what that gets you access to. See what that drops. Junk. Alright, that's fine. It is what it is. No big deal. I'm not sure we need to go down this way, do we? No, okay. Okie dokie. Oh my gosh, did I get... Wow, I got knocked down, apparently. That's dumb. Oh, thanks, game. You dropped me way the hell back here. It's adorable. Oh, now there's a dumb abyss here. Oh my god. Really, I gotta reopen this? Come on. Alright, so, oh my god, open the door. I just used the key. Oh, because I died. I don't have the damn key anymore. Are you kidding me? Oh, this game is so irritating sometimes. Jeez Louise. Okay, sprint, jackass. Let's go. What the hell? Wouldn't be so bad if I didn't have to go back and, like, find the stupid key again, but it's just aggravating that it's like, oh, because you died, you have to backtrack. We love making people backtrack. Okay, so there's nothing... There's really no way for me to get that key unless I go forward and then come back. That's annoying. Because I've killed everything around here. Oh my gosh. That's just aggravating. That's so dumb. So I had the key, and because I died, it's like, whoop, now you lost the key. What a freaking pain. Mm. I'm not even sure this is gonna even redrop the damn key. I might have to like restart the instance. This is getting ridiculous. What a nuisance. Oh well. Turkey. Yeah, you gotta get up to turkey before it goes bad. Yeah, I heard. Yeah, it's all fine. Okay, that was kind of a useless offshoot, since I still didn't get the dumb chapel key again. Oh, I just love it when games make running through the campaign just a massive annoyance. It's so enjoyable. I'm not sure that's the captivity that drove them mad. I think it's the fact that they're all like zombies and skeletons is what drove them mad. But what do I know, I suppose. I feel like they meant to put a different unit type in here than what they did, but I could be wrong, I suppose. It's very unlikely that I'm wrong, but still. Okay, there's the Dumbo chapel key, so maybe this time we won't die like an idiot, and we won't have to go hunt for it again. That'll be nice. Okay, so let's go back. I'll get this persistent buff. Okay, so we can go either life flask or mana. I'm gonna go life flask. Don't really think it matters much, but that's fine. I don't think we really missed anything else in here, as evident by the fact that we got the scales of justice, blah, 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 blah. So then we just have to go down to solitary confinement, go kill that guy. Let me go ahead and change this over to the ball game on the TV here. There we go. Okay. You dilly-dallying? No, never. I suppose that technically if you went with... I mean, you really wouldn't even need the Viper command thing, because if you just had a little bit of, like, Fizz Leech, and you had your main attack weapon with, like, a lot of area of effect upgrade, you could make Whirling Slash probably your just one button destroy everything thing, and just go flying through. But I could be wrong. I think it'd be kind of challenging to get it to be like a decent attack speed based one and have it do a lot of damage to make it functional, but I would assume that there's probably a way to do it. So something tells me this guy's not picking up the fact that we can wound him and that he can die because we are kicking the crap out of him. Sure about that there, bud? Because you're dead. So, anyway. I guess that's all the big, stupid, bad boss dudes did, if I'm not mistaken. And then we can go back to the ship, because whatever. And, let's see, so we talked to her, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Set the sail. Alright, we already did the plunder point thing. We did that, we did that, we did that, we did that. We didn't go here yet, but who cares? What we really need to do is go through Hinokora. So, we'll go do that right now. For all of the persistent buffs that come from this stupid spot. So, yep. I don't really care about these things. It's just whatever. Just clear out the inventory a bit as we're going along. Someone, some of these AI would be like, what the hell's all this crap on the ground? And I don't really care. So, yeah. Oops. then from down here, you can get a persistent 5%. I think it is mana buff, which is interesting. Okay, character. My God, this lady's weird. Okay. I know that technically up here someplace there's going to be a passive persistent thing, or is that on the next floor? I don't really quite remember off the top of my head, but doesn't really matter too much anyway. I do want to say it's closer typically to like the end point, but it's not going to take us too much time to just try and just explore everything, I suppose.
Now we test your mettle. Rise, warriors of Dharma. Namahu smiles upon your strength.
If I've learned one thing, it's that strength sells.
So much for Wake of Destruction consistently providing a buff on the ground, my God. It's really annoying. Okay, are we down this way or are we up over this way? I don't really quite remember, and I think it's okay, whatever. Is there something back that way, though? I don't know. I'm kind of curious. Let's go find out. Okay, we now have enough to get that nice buff, so we'll take that. Aw, that's a shame. What a rip. Oh, wasted 20 seconds of our life, I guess, whatever. Alrighty.
Face the guardians of the forest. Come, warriors of Tafur. Forest smiles upon your bravery.
I do what I have to. Bravery has got nothing to do
Okay. Is this where I think I'm going? I don't know. The Silent Hall. Okay, and there's literally nothing to do there, it seems like, so that's kind of stupid. I can't remember, is that actually where you need to go? Is down this route? No. Oh, okay, yeah, here's the buff. Okay, cool. So we drink from this and we get a big buff. 5% max mana, boom, there you go. That's a nice little adder. I think at this point it's mostly just now trying to get down to the next zone. I don't think there's anything else here to worry about, if I remember correctly. So we just move on down. Yeah, so there's nothing else there, so that's fine. Okay. And then down here there's 3 buffs. You can go for 5 of each elemental resist or 5 to each stat. I do believe I'm going to go for the elemental to help combat the negative elemental that I take for being Ritualist. Or maybe I took the mana debuff. I don't quite remember, but would it be better to go with the stat this time? I actually don't really know. I don't know. We're going to go with the lightning, though. That's fine.
Show me your strength.
And somewhere around here, there's going to be another one of those. What the hell? What is going on here? Oh, god dang it. Is my game crashing? Shit. God dang it. My game crashed. Son of a bitch. Oh, that's annoying. Ay, 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 ay. No frame drops, though, so the internet connection's been good so far, so that's good. But having the game crash like that is annoying. Just trying to grab a stupid buff and it just craps the bed. At least I didn't think my stream crashed. Oh, there he is. Okay. Okay. Yeah, give me this stupid thing. Thank you, game.
I stand ready.
It's already came through that room. Just have to try and remember where I had been and where I hadn't. Since it didn't keep any of the map progression since it crashed. Which is annoying. Okay, so that's where we actually need to end up going, but there's still one more of those dumb statues, so I can get another buff back here someplace. So I'd rather try and get that. Okay, here it is. Okay. Oh, I don't even have to run all the way. I can just teleport it. Okay. That helps out. Oogie doogie. You're now level 53.
But now, one final challenge.
I had to fight Wukong. Temu edition.
Well now, this should be fun.
Yeah, there we go. He actually dropped some stuff. Okay.
Step 4. The mother of... I've been waiting. You will one day be well in a quarter, but when the time...
Okay, so that's that. We're done here. I hit the return to boat and it didn't take me to the boat. That's a good sign. Okay. I'm glad this game's not buggy or anything. Jeez. Okay. Any of these got like attack speed to them? That one does, but that's not very fast. It's barely faster than Tangle Tongue, so that'd be kind of pointless. Okie dokie, well, those things happen. We haven't upgraded that in a long time, so we'll go ahead and do that. What the hell? I don't have any space in my stupid orb stash. Oh my god. Whatever. Anyway. Yeah. Oh shoot. Why did I put that in there? Is that what it was? I think so. Ah, it's already got the thing on it. Darn it. Which is... I mean, it's definitely got a lot better recovery rates. We'll take that. It's fine. Then for our next 2 points, we will go... what do we want? I always forget about this one here. That's kind of interesting. Interesting. Alrighty, we'll go ahead and just take the crit damage with the spears. That's fine. Not that we really need it per se, but whatever. I actually don't even care about these. We'll just junk them. I don't really give a crap. It is what it is. Alright, and now we can move to... I mean, realistically, I don't even think I need this ring anymore. I could go with something slightly better. Something more than likely substantially better, as a matter of fact. So... yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Okay, so now what I need to go do is go to the church thing, if I'm not mistaken. Then we can pretty much go ahead and wrap up with this particular act altogether at that point. Which would be pretty nice.
We've arrived. They seem friendly enough. They smile, look all the way.
Your timing is quite
My stream did disconnect 33 minutes ago. Wow, that's retarded. Okay, whatever. But apparently it reconnected, so I don't know what the heck's going on with my crap that's constantly disconnecting, reconnecting, whatever. It's completely annoying. Oh, that'd be called a dead end right there, so that's not where we want to go. I feel like the map layout on this is totally weird. Because normally it's like you just go up and up and up and up and up, and now it's, oh, I don't want to use the bells yet. I want to save those when I have more rarity on my character and also when I'm a higher level. Just to see if it gives better rewards at that point. I doubt it will, but it would be interesting to find out. I think I'm already using level 12? I am, okay. So we're fine on that. And then we have to just go this way through the beehive things, because apparently they use a lot of bees here. I don't know, it's kind of weird. I wonder if the game devs are trying to insinuate that people who collect and harvest honey are evil. There's always a hidden message in everything, right? So maybe that's what they're trying to insinuate. I assume that their plans there didn't work out so great. Alright, so now we go to the excavation. And then we run through this, and then we go to the other island, and then we run through that, and then we're done with it, and then we go to the interlude, and then we do all three of those, and then we're finally done with the stupid campaign. How exciting. interesting. The fastest chip on the iPhone 17? I don't think so. The day an Apple product has the fastest chip will be a long ways out.
As you wish. The Savior is precious. He is all that matters. Your time is shorter than you think. Heathens higher.
This is actually kind of a neat part. This guy goes like, "I'm gonna get super strong," and then just It's so dumb. This guy just comes flying out of nowhere, just buries an axe right in his chest. Like, okay. Oh man. And we have a slow, poopy walking part because GGG hates our time.
Who made this?
The ones that came before. Older than the oldest stones.
Spirit led me true. This is the place.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta walk it. Whopping one extra step. Okay. And then, boop, we're all blind. Oh no. Okay.
What are you doing?
Taking what is rightfully ours. The Carduin are now stronger than ever before.
You fool! They need the weapon! The world is in
Whee! Aw. Really, this dude's like bipolar as hell. My god. Alright, then we go back to town. And we use the waypoint. Oh, never mind, I guess not. Okay. Yeah. Greetings. Like nothing ever happened. Greetings. Shit, of course, blah blah blah. I already did that. Why is that like highlighted like that? It's so stupid. Anyway, so now we just go ahead and go over here to this goofy little island again with the little village on it. And then we get to finish it up pretty quick. No, character. Just. Oh my god, why are you walking so slow? Okie dokie, there you go. Oh, look at that. That guy was so scary.
Tabakai might be off his rocker. Aye, he's strong. Need a moment.
Okay, now we're into the heart of the tribe, and then we can just try and run through that real quick too. Provided, of course, it wants to load, which is currently not wanting to load. There we go. What pain. Anyway, so okay, I get the checkpoint. You're right next to it. There you go, dum dum. Okay, can't actually go that route. That's annoying. No, wait, I'm sorry. I thought I saw something back there. I'm obviously mistaken. So, am I like going the wrong way? What's going on here? Alright, can I actually use a level 13? I can, so that's kind of nice. So we'll just slot that in. Oh, wait, do I have another one of these? So I could totally make Barrage a higher level 2. Okay, I think that was the wrong way, obviously. So we actually need to go this way. Thankfully, I did not get stunned there when I was sprinting, because I like dodge rolled right at the last second. So I didn't have to lose my mind over being knocked down again.
Another interfering with things they don't understand. You don't belong here. It's the Corui matter.
Quick, Captain, where's the Koru?
As we speak, the expert.
Ay. That guy talks a lot. What we really need probably here would be what the hell? We'll just go for the crit damage. I don't really care. It's whatever.
Time for talk is over.
Sure it is, dude.
Let's finish this.
Your head is high.
If I like stand right here, can I bug it out? Because he won't be able to like run past me. Oh no, okay, I just have all that crap following me. Oh, whatever, that's fine.
Let them know the might of the Corui. I am the true Nakura.
Right. Ow. Okay, he has no hit points. Why is he still attacking? That's stupid. Okay, or I could still take damage.
Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. Show me.
This dude's got like 2 IQ points. Just gonna go and put that out there. It's kind of dumb. Sure thing, dude. You only look like a freakazoid now. But hey, whatever. Like mutated Hulk body over there. Like what? What in the world? Dum dum dum. All right, and then we just kind of return to the boat, and then we can move on to the next act, and blah blah blah. Now we're in King's March. Yada yada yada. Yada 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 yada. Then we go back to Act 1. And we're basically doing exactly almost the same thing as the previous edition, where you just run back through stuff at a harder difficulty. But at least it's a much shorter adventure. Because before, my god, it was terrible. Anyway, so yeah. I'm going the wrong way. That is embarrassing. That is not what I wanted to do. What do you still have yap? What do you got to yap about still? Okay, that's great, dude. Thanks. I'm stuck. I can somehow sneak past that to go down a little sliver of a spot there, but that doesn't actually get you anywhere, so that's kind of pointless. But okay. We are currently level 55. It's kind of crushing through everything here. Upgrade that. That almost worked how I wanted it to. That's cool. Can pick up the stupid thing. Thank you, game. I do have a weird ideas that like possibly make things a little easier and make a different build that doesn't actually even use Twister, but it'll just be a pure whirling slash build. But I don't know if it's actually gonna work or not. But because I know Twister in general is just super dumb OP. So, but it does kind of drop off a little bit in the end game. So, say that it's like the best skill ever is incorrect because you can't scale it as high as say Spark or some of the other stupid skills that can get up into like the millions of damage per hit. So. Oops, am I going the wrong way? I am. The correct path is here. Okay, so that's that for that. Oh, okay. I need to help out here at the house for a hot second. I will be right back. Okie dokie. Thank you very much. I am back. Sorry about that for the delay. Had to take care of a few things here at the house. Everything's all good. So we will get back into it here. Oh my gosh. Can't believe I almost died right there. Oh. Okay. Yeah, no, I think we're good. Ooh, an exalted orb. Alright. Like anybody anymore gets excited about exalted orbs or no? It's divines or nothing, right? Annulment orbs are pretty good too, though. So those are like 180 exalts or something. So, but every little bit counts. I think I activated all of them, so I think we should just be able to walk right on up the mid here and start this thing up. Oh my gosh, as I get freaking jumped on. That's not good. Like I said, I think we got it. Yeah, okay.
Darkness descends, and with it, your end.
Okie dokie.
I warned you.
No, that was easy peasy. Alright, now I need to find a checkpoint so I can warp back to the door and get to the next zone. Then we can go back to the farmlands. Uh-oh, I've been gone for too long. That sucks. Maybe some of what he had was decent. I don't know. I can always use that for the chance shard anyway. That'll be fine. Did I really not even grab the waypoint before? That's embarrassing. Oh, I believe the... maybe... Okay. What are you... What are you talking about here, game? Where the hell are these people? Are they on the other side? I think they're on the other side, right? Because they're not over here. That's kind of weird. Anyway. Okay, so we'll just clear all this stuff out real quick. Okay, here we go. I'm not sure why I stuttered there, but that's fine. Okay. That was quite simple. They didn't drop anything good. Surprise, surprise. This is supposed to be cleared up. What the hell happened here? Oh. Okay. Did I somehow miss something? Oh, I forgot to talk to Una. God dang it. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, that's great. Bleh. So dumb. Anyway.
Never walked a
Alright,
mile.
1-1 now. They tied it up.
Ouch. Here we go. I think during the campaign version of this thing, you can only get like junk. I thought I had to go back around there. That's my bad. I think you can only get like junk omeny reward things out of those little omen altars. I don't think you can really get any good ones out of it, which is a real shame. But whatever. Alright, so there's Holton. I'm kind of curious as to what else is around here. It's like I actually like see the map on here, which is really nice. It should have been an omen altar, but it's not, so that's annoying. Do find it kind of interesting. Like I haven't put like any extra points into survivability, and yet like my survivability stats have been actually getting worse and worse as we're going through, and yet somehow I'm taking less and less damage versus when I was doing Act 3 and 4. So I don't know if like the level of mobs went down or something, or they just have stuff set a little off from the previous sections or whatever in the campaign. So it's kind of weird, but. I mean, there used to be omen altars I can interact with, but yet they're not. So I'm not sure what's going on here. Is it just because I already interacted with two and you can only interact with two or something? I don't really get it. But whatever.
You want something else? Maybe some carrot sticks? You're not sure yet? Okay.
I'm gonna have to update my my follower goal. So I'm at 30 on Twitch now. Fantastic. Thank you very much for that. That is wonderful stuff. I do need to log back into Twitch and alter that. I will do that later though. So we'll have to try and make the next goal 100 followers on Twitch then, I suppose.
Okay. I got a few sips of something to drink there. Need it?
I don't think there's like any. I don't remember if those two potato heads give you something like a persistent buff or not. I think they do, but I could be wrong. I'll activate this thing and crush it, whatever. I guess it just drops jewels most of the time. Yeah. That's not so bad. Wolvenhold. I don't quite recall what's down here, but that's okay. We'll come back to this here in a little bit. I want to go find, since I have a fair bit of this still mapped out, you know, I want to find the other duo bosses here, which I think should probably be down this way. And then we can go find the Count and crush him up at the main estate. Okay, cool. We got the estate. I think there's a checkpoint right inside here, or a waypoint rather. So I'm just gonna grab that and then head back out.
Anything else you want to eat in there while we're at it? Carrot stick? Okay.
I like how the stat head still shifts, even though it's not that boss anymore. Although I think they probably should have just thrown that guy into the mix. Have all three of these dudes at you at one time. That'd be cool. But whatever. Oh, I guess you don't get anything good out of that. Oh, that's a shame. I thought you got skill points. Well, whatever. We'll go do this Wolven, whatever the heck thingy-mabob over here. We'll go ahead and just grab these for the crit chance modifiers. I feel like there is a skill point book thing that you get from down here, if I'm not mistaken, though. So that'll make it kind of worthwhile, I hope. Oh, that's right. This is this guy. Yep, and down he goes. Okay. Yep, there we go. 2 skill points. Very good. So we can get the damage buff from that, and then we can go... Which other way do I want to go?
Alright, there's some water. Got some carrot sticks.
We can get,
Okay.
let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 7 to go that way, or we can go 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then get into this cluster. Which would probably be the slightly smarter way to go, I suppose. So that's not too bad. I don't know, how much is like a Walker of the Wilds? 5 divine? Eh,
Some carrots here.
I don't think that's really all that worth it.
Yeah,
What the hell am I even doing? Alright, let me go back to town, clear some of this junk out, and we'll come back down and... I forgot this is the town I'm in now. Oh. That's bad, that's bad. I don't care about that, that's bad. Really low level, could be actually not that bad, I suppose. Leeching mana. We already have mana leech.
We need more rain.
Wow. Okay then. Yeah, and then
Anything more?
+1 to all melee skills could be kind of useful to some extent. I don't know, but it's a really low level.
Watching the ball game?
He's having his carrots. He just finished his sandwich.
So we'll go into here. Yeah, we're watching the ball game, yeah.
I have not even listened. I don't want to. I didn't want to
Okay.
choose.
Alright, oh shoot, I forgot. Yeah, whatever, I don't care about that belt.
So you didn't
I am kind of out of space here, but I don't need that many level 17 things, I guess. I'm thinking I'm kind of low somewhere else. Like level 13s are kind of getting low, whatever. I don't have enough stuff for 14s yet, so whatever.
Everything was 50 to 60%
Okay.
off.
Okay, so we completed all of that. We just have to go kill the Count and the Countess, and then we're done with this stupid section. What's that? Oh, nice. Excuse me, that was kind of gross. Good deal. I'm glad you found that. I can't go just a short route to it. That sucks. I have to like go all the way around, I guess. That's alright. It's not really the end of the world. We'll just quickly go around and... Oh, there's even a side door, so we get it even quicker. There we go. There we go. An Orb of Annulment off of that. That's actually a really nice drop. Wow. Huh. That's cool. I don't think there's actually anything else in here ever, so there's like no point to go to the second floor or anything. It's just kind of like whatever. You kill them, you're done. Talk there. Talk here, I guess, for whatever the hell reason. I don't know. And then we just talk to this potato brain. Then we go to the Vistiri. Once we're talking to the Vistiri.
you got carrots there, but you can get to something else too.
Oh my gosh, enough with the chit chat. Holy cow. There's way too many people talking. Oh my gosh. All these NPCs everywhere around here. Just crazy. Anyway, so what we need to do in this zone is predominantly I want to go get the buff from... I think that's in the corner. I think that's like always in this top right corner, isn't it? The molten shrine or whatever. So we'll go do that. Oh my god. No, no, get up, you potato. Oh, god. That's so dumb.
Cheese and salami. Very saucy.
Waste on level 1's pointless. I don't have a use for that.
Let's see what I can figure out here. Is that for him? Okay. You know what he wants.
This particular zone is huge. I don't even understand why it's so massive, but it is massive. It's like, okay. Batten down the hatches. Was my character a pirate all of a sudden? What the hell is that about? She's supposed to be a huntress, not a pirate. That's just dopey as hell. Anyway, so we got this thing which gives us +5 max life. Okay, so that's what the bonus is. That's pretty good.
Mark, during the show,
That's different.
I had to try.
Is there literally nothing else here? Wow, this is a really small little thing. Okay. I thought that was a lot bigger for some reason.
Soak it.
It's on your fingers and then you evenly
I
Just like when they boil.
don't don't think I need strength, do I? I don't think so. Just take dexterity, it's fine. And then we go over this way to deal with the stuff over here, clear out all this.
Stuff I had to try it, you know? They sell them on the side of the road and everything. It's like green boiled peanuts. You tried it, huh? Once was enough? I'd have to
I
say
mean,
it's,
literally, one bite.
yeah.
What is that? Just a pure twin bow? I don't give a crap about that.
It's all fair, you know. Was enough for me too. Never tried chicken and waffles for breakfast though.
I mean, that's not too bad.
Yeah, it's just different than what we're used to,
Yeah.
you know?
It's like going to Cracker Barrel and they have it like that. Usually it's a dinner.
Yeah, do they have that at Cracker Barrel? Around here?
Still on, yeah, no.
Okay, down south, yeah.
Well,
All right, that should go in.
I'll have one.
Yep. All right, here's something for you. Yep, see what you think. Sausage and cheese, yeah. It's some kind of Havarti, grilled cheese, I got some chunks of,
Come here, yummy dill.
yeah.
Cheese that you like.
Why do you keep this cheese almost a year?
Okay. I don't know, Ma. It's a truck, alright? I have no idea.
So hot.
Hey, one of my pieces of junk, so there you go. For a whopping one Exile. Man, that piece of scrap's dead and out of the way. So now we can move on to the next spot, and that'll be just fine.
We got a few carrots in there left too. And something to drink.
Okie dokie. So over here we will grab, I guess, the global defenses. It'd be nice if there was like an attack speed one, but there isn't. So
You wanna
whatever,
sit
that's
here? Be
fine.
more comfortable.
This is good.
Sure.
Actually, closer I am, the better off.
Alright.
Peace be. I'll beat these guys before I get caught.
Yeah.
The odds only ends one way.
I've had a few.
Lion Kugels.
Well, it's weird. He's got two of them. He's got one in his hand.
Yeah, yeah. Might as well get two at a time, I guess, and beat the.
Where am I missing?
I know, the way that works.
What the hell? Oh my god, it's right there. That's so dumb. Okay.
Okay.
Whatever. It's fine. I could have taken the stupid waypoint up there and then walked over, but whatever.
I don't think it's how that works. It's only supposed to be like 74 near the lake.
Still, if you're out there and you've got no sun protection.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, I can't even get through this because I forgot you have to do the other stupid zone first. Oh my gosh. Okay, well that's annoying. Whatever. Yeah, you have to do the baths first. I forgot about that. Baths are always in the bottom left, I think. Or mid, like, southwest, if you will, since this is at like a 45-degree rotation.
Reddish color. Doing the rally flag.
Which means it should be right here. Yep. Pools of Katal or something, whatever.
Take a break. Yeah.
It's a swimming pool.
Hello, Tom. Are you confused about something? Want to have your feet up? Are you cold?
I reminded him about the cheese. He says, yeah,
There is no rush. You're not in a ball
Right.
game. You can snack at will.
yep.
Or rest. Take a snooze. And then come back to the game after a while.
Have some more snacks later.
Pretty nice carrier sitting there, huh?
Just trying to clear through this as quick as I can. I don't think I actually need to deal with these stupid things right now.
Their lights were on for 6:30 when I got
Yeah,
Just
getting
move
ready.
on.
Yeah, it takes so
Try and
long.
speed through it a little quicker, a little better.
They set up,
Yeah.
because then they have to tear it all down and put it all away at night.
Yeah.
Can't trust anything,
And
man.
they showed a camera got hit by a baseball and shattered the whole thing. It was right behind home plate. And there was
Low,
even a
not
fence.
high.
Oh,
No, it
oh,
was lower. But it was like there was even like a cage in front of it.
okay.
And the ball hit that and hit that. And they had to clean up the lens.
You picking up on the mic. Try to. Thank you. Yeah. So his means to open it is just to shove his spear into it and then rotate it? That seems a little weird. Seems like all you need is a pointy object with a relatively similar shaped device, and then you can do the same thing. Like, why is that ever locked then? Seems kind of dumb. Oh my god, character, why aren't you sprinting? Let's go. Come on. Do you kind of forget if you actually have to do the stupid pools in this one or not, or if you can just like bypass them? I don't remember if it like locks you out until you do them. I think they just basically drop like a real orb, and it's like whoop-de-doo.
See how that ball came in and then it dropped.
Yeah, I don't think I actually even need to do the stupid vials of sacred water crap, because it just gives you very little. So we can just kind of bypass that, I would assume. Let's go ahead and apply a point here so we can get up towards having a bit more crit damage. That's fine. Or was there... Oh, I could have taken a... Yeah, whatever. Did I even get a jewel for that other one? I did, yeah. Okay.
Embrace your destiny.
What's this guy helping him out for? Like, what are you doing, dude? Yeah, okay. Okay, so now we can move on to the third and final interlude and make our progress on that. Okie dokie. Oh god, I hate how the game like bugs out when you're in the chat thing and then you can't move anywhere. It's really stupid. Anyway, so I don't think I missed anything useful aside from like blood bilge or something. What the hell is that? The reservoirs. What is that potato drop? I don't even know. Okay, maybe we'll still have the exploration progress on this one, and we can try and figure out what the heck we're actually missing here. Is there like a skill point rewarding guy here?
Well's empty. That's not surprising, given where we are.
Alright, well, I know I dropped the stupid vial up here, so we'll just come back up here and go grab it, and then we'll go back down. Whatever. What does this even do? Pretty sure it just gives you like a regal. Okay, a vol orb. Wow. Whoop-de-doo. And then here should be the other one, I would assume. Oh no, okay, this is the guy. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay, it's just the vol orb, whatever. And the other sacred water. Oogie doogie. That's not very impressive at all. Yo, what's up, Sorcerer? How you doing, man? Long time no chat. Hopefully everything's going well. I'm just kind of farting around trying to level up and get a Ritualist through the campaign. It's not been that bad, honestly. Hopefully everything's going well for you, though, buddy. All right, so that was that. With that, now we can go back to interlude number 3, the Glade. Yeah, okay, that'll work. Replace that with that, and we'll replace that with that, and away we go. And then I don't even really care about these. We'll just junk them, whatever. Okay, and I don't think I need that. We do need them, some skill gem level 5s, so we'll take some ones out. And we'll stash that, and I'm going to shove that over there. And I think I might actually go ahead and replace this with the jewel socket so I can get that going. Are you taking a break? Playing on console? Isn't that much fun? Oh, I didn't realize you were a console player, bro. Price checking. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that would be very, very tiring. Price checking in this game in general just needs to... They need to bake one of those third-party price checking apps into the game. There's no reason not to. The code's already out there. Just put it in the game. You know what I mean? Like having the store in the game is a big help, but like there's no reason why the developers can't make something similar within like probably a day. You know what I mean? Like, and just away you go. You know, I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy, but I'm pretty sure that would definitely be a thing that they could easily do. So we need to find some spear jewels. We need to... I mean, that would allow me to start penning lightning res, which would be kind of neat, but not really super duper helpful, because eventually I'm going to go with Calamity, and then I'll just be bypassing all that crap anyway. So this would probably be a really good one, because once we do get Calamity, we can penetrate, or we can have the increased Herald stuff, which honestly, and I could even start taking that too, because I'm going to be grabbing that crap, but whatever. Anyway, we'll just go ahead and start running through this, try and just get this thing done. Oop, I need to regen my well, my stuff.
Anything I can fold? No?
Oh yeah, everyone's been farming breach rings like crazy. So there's a bajillion breach rings out there. I have so many breach rings too, man. Oh yeah, I think most people that could run Zesh stupid easy are just running the crap out of it. Because you could just buy the breach splinters for cheaper. So you never even had to run maps. You could just buy the splinters for cheap as hell, and then you could find like a decent ring, throw it up there, and got like 19 runs worth of currency. And you could, yeah, it was pretty good. I made a fair bit of currency doing that myself. I threw on like most of my breach rings to the market and sold quite a few. Oh my gosh, my character's getting wrecked there. Sold quite a few of them though, and then I just wound up buying up a lot of the splinters to just go run it back again, and that's pretty much all I was doing. What is this one? Damage taken. Oh, he's terrible. You don't have a use. Get out of here. There we go. He didn't have any of the auros. That was a useless one right there. So, yeah. I suppose technically I should try to get like one with a haste aura on it, so I could then try and move quicker. But I don't know. I think I'm gonna try and. Oh yeah, it's easy. Yeah, you can definitely craft those with like the 3 attack mods on them. I keep screwing that up though. It always winds up giving me like the percentage. It's really annoying. Or it'll give me like some stats or whatever. It's like what the hell? But yeah. And even with like 30 div crafting the speed, yeah. Yeah, I got really really lucky on my whirling slash twister spear because I bought the spear base. Actually, never mind. I found it on the ground. It dropped, and then I wound up just crafting it pretty quick and easy. I got it for like set it up for like less than a div. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, I can understand that. I appreciate you coming on in to watch my stream. That's for sure. I definitely appreciate that hugely, man. Yeah, I've completed Act 4 today in like the 2 hours I've been streaming, 2.5 hours I've been streaming. I took like a 15-minute break and then to help out here at the house for a little bit because I had to do something here. So I cleaned up Act 4 and 2 of the interludes in like an hour or 2 hours, give or take, at 2.5 hours, whatever. So it's not too bad. I think we're doing okay time-wise. I'm not much of like a speedrunner anyway, but can't remember what level. I think my coming calamity is a level 68 that I can wear, the secondary one that I've got. It has like level 18 heralds, which would be just fine for this character, honestly. Why go with this build? Because I can just blast through the campaign dumb quick. I already had like a lot of secondary gear that worked out for it. I was just trying to just blow through this really, really fast. I don't have any luck with Lightning Arrow. I gotta be honest with you. I cannot make that build work. I have, even since patch 1, Lightning Arrow and me have just not worked out. I can't get a bow that works functionally or whatever. I don't know. Maybe I'm just too stupid to figure out how the hell it works. I don't know, but I cannot get that thing to actually do anything. So I hate Lightning Arrow because it just sucks in my opinion. I know everyone else is able to blast like crazy with it, but for me, it's horrible. So, and then like I don't like Lightning Spear anymore because like it just kind of doesn't seem to do anything. So, since patch 2, you know. No, I plan on trying something a little different. I'm gonna try and make this like a serious rarity. Oh yeah, Ritualist can be quite powerful. I don't really know what like the average or standard play style is for the Ritualist. I think this is probably kind of. Oh my god, I hit the wrong button. The blood boil thing seems pretty interesting, but I don't really know. I mean, unless you're going like rake and spearfield, I don't personally really see how the hell you're gonna be able to really effectively get that to do much of anything. So I don't know, but I don't. I've never really made a proper bleed build without going with rake and. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. I don't really need my third and fourth ascendancy yet. I appreciate the offer on that, but with this character the way it is anyway, I should be able to just blast through it all, easy peasy too. So, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, unless there's like a really super broken thing that I'm totally not aware of, but I think one thing I'm gonna try and do is make like a whirling slash, just totally forego twister and just make like a whirling slash. Maybe that could be pretty good. So it's just like one button, just fly through it all. Use coming calamity for your range stuff for clear on ads, and just kind of crush through crazy fast without having to get any movement speed boots. And then you don't even have to worry about like ever stopping to cast the tornadoes. You know what I mean? Because I would assume that if I go with the Viper cap that I've already got, and I'm still on the fence as to whether or not I need. I mean, I probably will need like attack speed gloves or something, but I'm wondering if I can get away with the painter's gloves just for the added elemental damage, but I don't really know. Ah, I'm dead. So the way that I'm doing damage with mine is I run the Coming Calamity. I don't know if you're still running that or not. I don't use Racchiatos anymore because I actually kind of just find it doesn't really carry as hard as it should for my builds ever. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. I don't know. But it the Coming Calamity strips away all the resistances anyway. So you don't need Racchiatos. It actually hinders you to run Racchiatos with Coming Calamity. So, hey, there's the other spirit. Nice. Now I finally have that going. This costs 100 though. I have no idea. Yeah. So then, like, it's on my Twister Deadeye, I wound up using, was it like Pursuit? No, not Pursuit. Retreat 3 or whatever the hell it is. That like makes it so if you've done melee damage, because you're always using Whirling Slash, you're always doing melee damage within like the last X amount of seconds anyway. And then it boosts your damage by like 30%. So it works out really well in comparison to trying to run Racchiatas anyway. So, and then it also frees up the amulet slot, so you don't have to run Yoke of Suffering, even though Yoke of Suffering is pretty good. You ain't logging back. I get you, man. That's fine. Howling Caves. I think this is where you can get the +2 skills. I think, right? So, but yeah. And then, yeah, I feel like a lot of people have started to just kind of phase out on this already. So, they're like kind of just burnt on it or whatever, because there's really not a whole lot of in-game content, aside from like possibly going back and trying out different builds. But I feel like a lot of people just, especially since like the price on everything has gotten out of control, it's definitely changed a lot as to how the game works, but it's definitely interesting. But yeah, so like right now I'm just running Tangle Tongue of all things, one that I made that wound up getting some chaos damage. I put chaos damage flat into it, as well as one of the things that gives you like 13% for extra chaos damage. I was running a ring that gave more chaos, but I found that the defense
the main's heart or whatever, it like reduces your defenses by 25%, was just getting me killed. So I was like, all right, I can't run that. Running with Yoka Suffering, and then the Painter's Servant Gloves for added elemental. So the annual. Oh, did they really lose value? That's a shame. What are they down to now? I haven't even checked. Yeah, I always try and roll everything into divs, because divs are always gaining value. They never really lose value. So unless you're trying to compare them to like a mirror or something, and then yeah, but for 80x, wow, 180 or just 80? Because if it's 80, that dropped 100 exalts in like a day. That's pretty crazy. That's insane. No, I sold a whole bunch for 188 yesterday. I sold like 6 or 7 of them or something. So because I like never buy annuls, I always just sell them. So I only know the annul 2x price, and I know that like yesterday, oh, maybe it wasn't yesterday. No, it wasn't yesterday. It was 2 days ago. My bad. Because yesterday I didn't really do much or anything. So you got 1 divine left. Oof. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, that's, you know, why would you feel bad at all? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, the market on this game constantly shifts, and it's kind of a weird thing. But one thing that seems to always hold true is divines early on aren't worth as much. They fluctuate up and down, but if you just roll everything into divines, you're pretty much set and good to go. That's how I've always done it. So in the first patch and the second patch, I got burnt hard when I noticed the exalt prices, or the value of exalts was up in the morning and then it was down in the evening. So I would always swap from like divines to exalts, you know, and then back at various times in the day. And one day I did that, and I was expecting to be able to log in and change all my exalts into divines again, and that didn't work because the divine price shot way up and I lost like all of my value, and I was like, that blows. So see, what junk does this guy have? This guy's always got such junky stuff. These are some weird looking boots. I don't think I've ever seen those. Corsair hat's kind of cool. What the hell are these things? You cannot sprint. Wow, that sounds terrible, especially since it gives you 0 increased movement speed. So that's buns. This isn't even that good of a version of that. Let's pick up the stupid hat, whatever. I don't have one of those yet, I don't think, so. That guy's thing always is such a hit or miss. Now, if you can find a Kael'm's heart chess piece, that's a good way to get some cash. I've played D4. I don't really care for D4 anymore. I honestly find it really shitty. I just gotta be honest. I think that game is so dull. You can just ass blast everything right from level 1. It's so stupid. Because it takes you like 3 hours, I think, total to get completely leveled up if you know what you're doing, and then what? There's nothing to do. That game has like the worst end game out of any ARPG game I've ever played. Because there really isn't one. It's like, oh, I can go farm the poopy whatchamacallums for hours on end and get nothing done. Wow, great. I can kind of add like 2% to my character's damage after running 100 of these stupid delve things, depths, or whatever the hell they're called. The pit, there we go. And it's just like, oh. Yeah, I played D4 as well, and once PoE 2 came out, I never went back to D4 because I was like, this is just a bad game. Blizzard made a very bad game, and that's pretty much all there's to it. And I don't think they're ever going to be able to improve it because one, I think that just the core skill designs are all terrible. None of them are fun to use. They're all bad. Like they're all just excessively fundamentally flawed. At least Diablo 3, even though I hated a lot of the skills in that game too, had some that were kind of fun. Like you could actually do okay with like a Twister Barbarian, and you really can't get any more enjoyable than a Twister Barbarian. But sorry, Whirlwind. There we go, Whirlwind Barbarian. But at the same time, there was only like 2 out of the however many seasons, like the 50 seasons that they did, where they made the Whirlwind Barbarian thing actually like functional for like high-end end game. Otherwise, you had to go with some stupid spear chain potato brain thing. That's just like, this is just not fun. Like it's just dumb. Like I don't enjoy it at all. I think it's just because like I just don't enjoy a lot of how like the animations for the skills work. I don't like how the functions for a lot of the skills work. And then like the sorceress was the worst. I absolutely hate, or wizard or whatever they called in that game. I hated all the skills in that. Cause like Frost Orb didn't do anything. It wasn't even really a thing. Blizzard was ruined because they had like this horrible cooldown period, and it was just like, ugh. I played all of them. Oh, and PoE? PoE 2, what the hell was my first character? Oh, it was a ranger. I went with the Deadeye. My first PoE 2 character was a ranger Deadeye. I think I did the exact same thing with PoE 1, but I don't like PoE 1. It irks me so much to have all the skills as like weird socketable rune things into your armor. Oof, I hate that. That is such a weird concept, and it's just, I just don't like it because it just doesn't even feel right. It feels like some weird JRPG type of weird nonsense instead of like a proper ARPG game. It's like I'm a huge Diablo 2 fan, so like the fact that like you couldn't socket resistance runes or rarity runes or any of that into your armor, you had to just find armor that like had it on it intrinsically or like craft it or whatever. I hated that. That was such a weird feeling. It's just such a bizarre concept. It's like, yeah, I get like a lot of people enjoy it. It's just not for me. So, and I have no problem. You know, people that want to play it that's fine. I've got no issues with that. I don't know why anyone would ever have an issue with that, but hey, you know, it's because everyone finds different things enjoyable. But for me, nope. I just couldn't do it. Oh, D4 was your first? Yeah. That's a bad start. But I mean, like, I started playing Diablo 2 like 27 or something years ago. So, yeah, I've been in the the ARPG game a long time. I feel like that has a lot to do with why like I like my ARPG games to be designed a specific way, to function relatively a specific way, and then like it's just so jarring to me that like Blizzard, of all the companies, they had this amazing game, Diablo 2, right, with amazing skills in it, Blizzard, Frost Orb or Frozen Orb or whatever, and then like I mean the fire skills in that game are pretty buns, but whatever. But you could still make them decent. You can make your character like this super fast firing, fireball spitting maniac, and just like light everything on fire if you really wanted to. I can't actually progress that way, so that's really annoying. But like even the barbarian had really good skills. Not only did he have the whirlwind, he could also go with berserk. He could go with like the I think it was berserk. Shoot, it's been a little while, but there was an attack where it would change all of your physical and whatnot into magic damage. So if you came across a physical immune, you literally just had a button that would usually just one-shot the hell out of whatever was immune to physical, because it converted everything to magic. And unless it was a physical magic immune, which I don't think there really ever were any of those. So you could basically just conquer everything with, you know, it's. Yeah, you haven't even reached age 27. That's cool. And like hammered ins, I loved playing hammered in, man, on Diablo 2. That was so much fun. Once you got an enigma going, so you could just teleport wherever the hell you wanted to, and you could just cast up all these whirling hammers that were all magic, and they just crushed everything except for magic stuff. But then if you had a mercenary next to you that could conquer magic immunes for you, you didn't have to worry about it at all. You just had to step away and let your merc just, you know, merc everything. It was just a really cool, well balanced game. And it was a really old, simple game, you know. And it just worked. There were so many better features and mechanics and everything than a lot of these current games have. And then to watch Diablo 3 go from like really cool, nitty gritty, dark, moody, really cool atmospheric stuff. I don't know. I never played Elden Ring. I'm not a big fan of the Dark Souls games, but I, like I said, I mean, if you enjoy the Dark Souls stuff, cool. I got mad respect for you. I think you are a bit of a masochist, but hey, you got. How did I die? I thought that guy died. What the hell? The dude died and then he came back and he killed me? How the hell does that work? Anyway, but yeah, I mean, it's I could just never get into the Dark Souls games. I tried for a long time and I just can't get them. I just don't quite get it. And like the fact that it's always like, well, you have to just dodge everything, otherwise you're screwed. It's just like, I don't like that. Mostly because I suck at them, so it's like, oh well. I tried to get good at them, but I just couldn't do it. Thank you very much for the follow. It's Rachel. Very much appreciated. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Hopefully your day is going phenomenally. So far and currently, yes, this is one of my absolute favorite games, without a doubt. I am like hardcore addicted to this. I have 1,000. Hold on, let me check this out. I have 1,160 hours onto this game. So, yeah. Like, I am a big fan of this game. I love ARPG games. I love loot grind games. I love the fact that this particular game has so many unique features to it, ease of life functionality to it. The only thing I don't really like is how excessively gambly, slot machiney, like weapon crafting, gear crafting still is. They made a big improvement, but I think there still needs to be some improvement to it. Yeah, thank you very much. Are you a big fan of it as well? Quite good for the mental health. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, it's like getting one shot in this any game. I hate like. I think that was one thing that really was nice about like Diablo 2. There really weren't, unless you just had your character geared out like absolute buns and you were just not actually prepared for what you were running into, you didn't really have to worry about one shots very often. So like it made a huge difference. Oh yeah, everyone starts as a noob, man. You gotta just get used to it and, you know, learn a little bit. I've actually I had to spend a fair bit of time listening and learning from some of like the PoE1 experts who knew more about the game as just like a core fundamental because they're more familiar with GGG games. I don't know what the heck to do with these rings. I think I'll just leave them alone, whatever. Anyway, and what the hell was I even doing? All right, yeah, I gotta like talk to. Right, what am I trying to do here again? Abominable Yeti. I didn't kill the Yeti? What? I thought I did. Oh, okay, man. You're gonna head on out there, Sorcerer. Very much appreciate if you just dropping on in. Hopefully you have a wonderful rest of your day, bud. And hopefully you can find a little bit of some mental, you know, peace and come back to the game and get back to grinding it and having a good time, man. I appreciate you stopping on by, Sorcerer. Very, very nice of you, man. Yeah, like I was trying to say there, I kind of got sidetracked my own mental thought. It's like Diablo 2, like if you just had your character kitted out correctly, like there were no bosses that would one shot you. Like that just wasn't a thing. That was so much nicer. You know, some of them had interesting little mechanics, like Diablo with his big firewall stuff. Um, Customized logo for my channel. You know, that's a good question. I actually just like having my face as my logo there, so I think it works just fine. And I really like my little banner that I've got going because it's kind of speaks to, you know, I'm a retro gamer essentially. I've been playing video games since I was 3 years old, and that was 34 years ago. So, uh, you know, so it's kind of, you know, I grew up on a Nintendo. Um, Also a Super Nintendo, and then the N64, and then some PlayStation stuff. PlayStation 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, no, never 4. I stopped buying Sony's at PlayStation 3. And then I went, you know, I had an Xbox. I had like all the consoles back in the day. I had the Xbox One, the PlayStation 2 or 3, whichever one it was that came out when Xbox came out. The original Xbox. I also had a GameCube. I had all the fun stuff. Can't believe I almost left this Yeti alone. That would have been pretty crazy. Yeah, I mean, I could make like a neat gaming logo. I think the banner kind of works to speak for, you know, my love of video games, though. So, what do I do with this thing? I always forget. I think you have to like turn it into somebody in town, right? And then you can get the skill points. Is that how that works? Yeah, it's Hilda. There we go. Ta-da! Okay. So now we got 3 skill points to assign. I think what we need to do... Critical hit chance bonus, and then chance to daze. We'll do that route. That'll work. I know there's a better way to go about doing that particular section, but that's okay. It works for the most part, as is anyway. I don't remember if those things have a value to them, so I'm just going to kind of stash it off to the side. Everything else in here is pretty low level at this point, so I don't think I have much use for that. And technically I need to go back to... Interesting, it's not actually showing that I completed the Yeti, but I did, and that's fine, I suppose. I do believe I got all the persistent buffs out of Act 4, except for the golden bells. There's no persistent buff there, it's just kind of some decent loot that can drop. So I need to go back here to King's March.
Take a rain jacket in case you get messy. Get stuff all over.
You know, I've had quite a few people show me a lot of their work. A lot of the work is pretty cool that people have been doing. I do think it's pretty neat, but I'm not really open for trying to buy anything at this point. I really just don't quite actually have the disposable income at this point in time. Given a few things have come up here in life that have kind of stopped me from being able to do that at this point in time. So mana leech recovers based on elemental damage type. Oh, that's kind of interesting. That's unique. What do I need? I need, in order to survive better, I could go... I don't think I have my other coming calamity in my box, do I? No, I don't, because I think it goes right there. Anyway, so I'll have to pull that out from the other deal. This is level 63. I don't really need that. That's trash. It's too low. Don't need it. Doesn't help me any. I need to move this into the tab that has the other from nothing jewels, diamonds, whatever. Hollow Palm Technique, Heartstopper, and then Crimson Assault. Okay. So if I go with the Crimson Assault, that might not be so bad. I'll have to do that for like the next jewel socket I can get. Yeah, that I'll have to like unsocket something to fit it in. So I suppose I could put it there. And then I could start getting those other buffs. Because the stuff around the rapid assault's kind of neat. Like you can't be light stunned, and then you get the critical chance bonus against bleeding enemies. Which doesn't really help all that much, but whatever. And then this increases damage if you consume a frenzy charge recently, which really works out well with how the build currently is set up. However, I don't actually think that's how I'm going to go forward with this. Maybe that's not the right one I want. Maybe I want the Heartstopper. I can't even remember where the hell the Heartstopper one is. Okay, Heartstopper's over here. Okay. Which doesn't really help me any at all, to be honest. So I don't think that's the right one either. I can't remember where the hell I got. Oh, that's right, because that's one that actually dropped for me. That's one. That's the only one I had of these that dropped. Rachel, I really do appreciate the consideration, the offer. I will keep that in mind for when things potentially change and turn around for me, if things do. I really do appreciate that. I do have a Discord, so if you want to join the Discord, that'll work, and then we can keep in touch that way. The Discord is linked there on the the Twitch channel info too, by the way.
Innings, that's why they.
How do I want to progress? Anyway, I need to go talk to this potato head, and then we go travel to Orioth. And now we're actually just here at the end game. So we have indeed functionally made it finally to the proper end game. Now we can focus on primarily just leveling and getting through to the next section of everything, which means I can actually get out of this. I can go to my own hideout, and now I have everything that I need in my hideout, which is really, really nice.
I put it in frozen.
Okay. Okay, Doriani. Okay, Doriani. What are you doing here, dude? I don't want to go to the cigarette encampment thingy. What are you doing? Darn it. Okay, I guess I have to talk to all these potato heads to get them to, like, not have a stupid thing over his head. That's really annoying right there, but whatever. Okay, so now... Oh boy, I don't really care about a level 1 piece of crap, but whatever. Well, I did. I'll go run that, I suppose, just so I can get this thing done with over here, but I have a lot of... I need to, like, find a map that doesn't have a lot of crap on it. Do a penitentiary one, I guess. We'll just go crush this thing. This shouldn't be very challenging at all. And then after that, we'll go do some T15s. I believe I can run T15s. I might die a lot because my defenses are really, really, really bad right now, but that's okay. I got whopping 9. Evasion rate is absolutely terrible and horrific, but that's okay. I think once I hit like level 70, maybe even 75, I don't know, depending on how I wind up going with the build, I could probably go get my 3rd and 4th Ascendancy, although I don't really need it right now, nor am I really going to probably benefit from it hugely, but I do kind of wonder if with this there would be functional means an opportunity to be able to make like a much simpler build that no longer needs Twister, because I actually find Twister at this point
There's that camera.
for this particular character not be as functional, because there's not the option to get 50% additional benefit from like barrage from the consumption of frenzy charges, which is a pretty big downfall to running this on something that's not a Deadeye, because being able to get all those excessive amount of extra twisters really does make a huge difference. However, right now my damage on Twister is actually kind of not so bad for such a low level character. I'm missing like all the crit damage mods and bonuses and whatnot. We're just running a Tangle Tongue still, so, which is not necessarily ideal by any means. I think it would actually be better if I could find a Tangle Tongue that didn't do chaos damage, but instead, oh yeah, there we go, he died. But did like an actual element of some sort, but I currently don't have one that does that very well, so this is sadly what we will be running for the time being until I can get my character up in level, and then I can kind of more easily look at how I want to progress and change the character and the build and everything. I wouldn't mind giving a shot to doing like an attempted bleed, like whirling slash type of build or something, but I'm not entirely sure how functional I can actually make that per se, but we'll give it a shot. I was going to try and do like a spear field, rake, bleed, warrior, titan, but honestly that's kind of not really looking quite as functional. Mostly just because there's not the potential for really high rarity add that you can get with the current setup with a Ritualist, because you can get that third ring on a Ritualist. You get all the passive bonuses from the rings on the Ritualist, so it really makes a huge difference. And then you can actually run like Ingenuity, which I still need to swap out to get a little bit of some extra bonuses out of what I currently have, because my resistances are pretty bad. Having that extra 25% on ring 1 and 2, left and right ring, would be really beneficial once I actually get some decent rings on the character, because I'm currently using junk rings, but that's okay. The other thing I need to focus on this tree, not necessarily crit. Honestly, I could probably take these out, but we are doing a Tangle Tongue currently, which does help. But I don't know if like 5% quality to something would actually make any real difference. I don't even have this thing technically at 20 yet. I don't know. It's kind of interesting. But having like a 25% chance to get an additional twister would be beneficial, I would think. Could add lightning damage.
Dogs too.
But that's not like that much. I would add electrocute buildup. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Maybe we could try that out. I don't know. Always pick up visceral quivers. That's something I definitely learned quite a while ago, because visceral quivers are probably the best quiver base in the game. I learned that back in like 0.1, because that extra crit chance is huge. I know everyone was for some reason going for the primed quivers where you get faster attack speed off of them, but I feel like that was incorrect on the majority of people's parts, but whatever. It's a good base, but when you can actually just get a static attack speed bonus to it, and then late game attack speed is not as important as crit chance, Especially since you can get so many other means to increase your attack speed, especially with this particular patch. It's kind of like, is it really all that worthwhile? I don't think so. So, okay, so this map's now cleared. We can go ahead and jump on down, do the Abyssal Depths. If we die, whatever, it doesn't really matter. Thankfully, we're not a hardcore character, so dying does not actually really matter all that much. It does get really annoying when you start getting close to leveling up, and then you die, and then you have to go through it all over again, but whatever, it's just what it is. So... Azure amulets are pretty cool. Can't really argue with that at all. Those are pretty nice, to be completely honest with you. The unique one, anyway, I should say. 'Cause that should be the Evergaze thing. Pretty decent little thing. It doesn't really trade for much anymore, but overall, it's still actually not a bad amulet, honestly. I don't think anyone uses it currently because there are better options, but if you don't have anything else, it does work. So... not as well as it used to, of course. It used to be super broken and like the #1 amulet for spellcasters for energy shield excessiveness, but oh well. Interesting. Okay. We should still technically have a little bit of stuff to clear over here on the side, I would think.
How come you came on top of the picture?
Okay, so we can go ahead and head up to the surface, then we can just get the heck on out of here. And we can go run something else, and now we should be able to go to our own hideout at least, and not have the game be like, you need to go do this stupid poo over here. So... okay, can I like functionally go to my own hideout now, game, and not have you spasm out? I feel like the Yeti in Interlude 3 is just like bugged. So on my other character, it always, like my other couple of characters actually, it was always showing that I hadn't done it yet, even though I had. Ooh, that's actually not bad. It's got triple stuff, really low fire, low cold, but that's actually not bad. And increased attack speed. That's pretty sick. That is neat. Not entirely sure it's gonna get any better than that though, but we can always slap it with like, cause it's already got prefixes filled, so we can just slap it with one of those, and then we can just hit it with an Exalt to fill it out the rest of the way. Hopefully it's not crap. Nice. An additional crit chance on it. That's sick. Oh, that's not the right thing. Oh, I didn't do the well on this character yet. Oh. Oops. Oh, I don't know. Do we just try to do... No, I don't think so. We're too low level. We'll get killed stupid easy. We don't have any survivability on this character. That would just be a bad time. The other thing I can do Just trying to figure out where the heck I stuck my other calamity. There it is. Yeah, oh, that's 84. Oh man, that's a long ways out. That blows. You know, we'll stick this thing up there. I don't know, maybe someone will take it for like 3 divine. I don't really give a crap. And that seems a bit low. Oh no, never mind. It's not that great of a mono. That's garbage. I don't care about that. I'm gonna go ahead and just stash this in my box there because I will use it at some point. And then if I wanted to really increase my damage, I could go with Constricting Viper already and just swap that in. And then I could be a weirdo and attempt to see if there is a means to oh boy, how do I want to do this? So I can't run Running Calamity yet, or Coming Calamity rather yet, for quite a while, unfortunately. I need to find a different chest that I can run instead. For our spirit, though, we could run like a T14 charge regulation. And that'll give us a bit of some bonuses there for attack speed once we get the frenzy charges going. I don't remember, can you use like perpetual frenzy or what the hell it's called on that? Charge perfusion 2. Did I already have that on there? I don't remember. What's this? Enduring impact? I don't care about that. Yeah, okay, I've already got that on there. Oh no, that's just charge 1. Wow, okay, so we can add charge 2. That way we can start gaining additional random charges, which would be useful for sure. This just has 504 evasion. I feel like I should be able to wear something that gives better evasion than that. Did I swap that back in? No, that's still just empty because I'm a dum-dum. Oops. That's not good. Where the hell did I put that stupid green jewel? The emerald. Oh no. Uh-oh. That's not good. Damaging ailments are your bleeding, ignite, and poison. So if I have poison tied in here somewhere, which I don't anymore because I took the hat off. But interesting. Okay, I need to add a different ring. Without a doubt. Okay, I might have to actually buy a different ring because I don't actually have a decent ring going here, so hold on. Ring, we will get one with life leech and all elemental resistances. Ideally 15 on it or something higher, and then one that's got fizz. This would actually work out perfect, and it's super cheap. We can fill it out the rest of the way and try and make it halfway decent, but it probably won't work, but whatever, that's fine. It's whatever. This guy does have like everything stupid low price. No, he's going for high stupid stuff. Okay, whatever. Interesting that he like swapped the whole front design of his stuff that way, but whatever. So we go with another ring. That one had, which one did we do? Mana or life? Okay, we went with mana on that, or life on that one, so now we need mana leech. And we also need another all elemental resistances one at 15, that'll work. And then we need This says one less prefix, one additional suffix, which isn't really ideal. But with that, you could actually probably stack on a lot more resistances and be fine. Or attributes. But whatever. I doubt I'm going to find any that are rare or like a decent quality with like a decent amount of rarity on them. We can always search for stuff. I probably should have done that originally anyway. This wouldn't be all that bad, I don't think. He's got one, so he's got two, no, he's got one prefix on there and then the 3 suffixes. Having it be an accuracy-based ring is kind of garbage, but whatever. It could totally be better than that though, but whatever.
Oh my god. He could have maybe even made it to home.
Didn't want to risk it, though. That was.
So we got, I mean, what is that? Just like 1 chaos? That's basically like 10 exalts though. So if you don't know what the heck you're doing, you're gonna wind up going broke trying to buy stuff like that. This has 30 rarity on it and leech mana, so that's not too bad. Technically, I don't even. Well, actually, I wouldn't even need the mana leech. Because I'm running the hat that I can then run Defy, and then I don't even need any of that crap. So you can actually just stack up even more life leech, come to think of it. And that would probably be a better way to go. Most people don't even bother stacking life leech stuff. So that actually worked out really, really decently, I think. That's a super horrible damage mod on that one. That is so bad. Alright, I think if we were to be realistic, we could go for, I mean, that really sucks that this is, what's on these things? It's got an open suffix though, which isn't bad. Kind of a shame that this has, but it has the evasion rating, which might be actually pretty useful. With 30 rarity. Alright, fine, whatever. It's only 5 exalts, that's not bad. It gives us some mana, which we don't need, but whatever. For the long haul, that's not going to really help all that much, but it's better than nothing, I suppose. And then what does he got? He's got elemental, lightning, res, and inflict ailments. Interesting. Projectile damage, lightning damage. I would actually want stuff with like melee damage going forward and also like area of effect because I think you can get that, but I also still need a 3rd rarity ring. I have some pretty decent rarity rings. Now I actually think about it, I might not have even needed to go shopping for stuff. Oops. But because I have these, I have a ton of rarity, but they don't have much else beneficial to them. Increased rarity of items found. Maybe, where the hell did my good runs? Oh shoot, where'd they go? I thought I had some really good rings. I guess not. Why am I holding these in these areas? It's kind of stupid. Oh well, I must have. Maybe I threw them on the market and sold them already. I have no idea. Oh, it is what it is. Okay, so how we're gonna do this? We're gonna just swap these out, and that should be fine for the most part. This one's actually got some rarity on it. It's not great. It's actually a really crappy ring. What the hell am I talking about? Did I put these other rings up for sale? What the hell did I do over here? That's got mana leech, which, I mean, might not be so bad in the long haul, but this has got fizz, cold res. It doesn't have all res, though. I want a ring with all res. Okay, well, there's one with all res, but it's kind of low and it doesn't have any rarity, so I need one with rarity and all res. Here we go, rare. 50. See, this is the problem with searching for rarity. It doesn't, it doesn't work. Elemental, there we go. I should probably search like all elemental. There we go. Interesting. This has also got life leech. Okay. Oh, do I still have that one? Oh shoot, where the hell did that other ring go? That was so crazy. Shoot. Do I still have that or did I sell it? I don't even remember. Or do I have it on my other character? Maybe that's where all those other rings I was thinking of went. Because they might have made their way to my other character.
That's it.
Jeez. I mean, that's not a bad ring to get. So, like, this would be easy to work with. I could add rarity to that. And that'd be fine. That sucks. Alright, well, is what it is, I suppose. So we can always add rarity to this amulet. Because why the hell not? It's super easy. Just take one of these. Nope, not one of those. Where the hell am I looking? Here we go. Rarity. Boom. Now we got rarity on it. It's got the all res and the rarity, which is really cool. It doesn't have any spirit mod, though, which is going to be a bit of a pain to contend with. But I think I have a prism ring somewhere in my stash. That is a pretty crazy, stupid ring, but either that or it's on my other character. I really can't remember where the hell I put it. Hoping it's actually on another character, not just like stuffed away somewhere. That'd be pretty embarrassingly bad if I kind of lost it. So, yeah, no, okay. I'm hoping it's on my other character. Otherwise, I'm kind of boned a little bit, but and do I still have like a thing of mana pot goodness someplace? I don't think so. Okay, well, whatever. Alrighty, so I don't think I'm going to be swapping off of Yoga Suffering quite yet anyway, though. So we can kind of just stash this in here for the time being and work on it later, and that'll probably be fine. This has got all res. I could add, again, some rarity to it to make it slightly more beneficial for what I'm trying to go for, and then we can realistically just like slam it out and see what the hell we get. Bunch of garbage, but it would still potentially be better than this ring. As a matter of fact, the potential is not there. It is better than that ring. It just flat out is a better ring. Okay, and now we have these other rings. I'm sorry, just this one ring that needs to be worked on. I sadly don't have the stupid Well of Souls on this character yet. Which kind of sucks, but whatever. We'll work on that here in a second. Okay. So now we're going to refund some points here. We're going to go ahead and move those points down to, I would guess, try and get
Hopefully better results.
Have a good one, Jeff. Thank you. Okay, so we can get that and then get more lightning buildup? Might not be so bad. I don't know. Let's go and take that just for the heck of it. Not entirely sure that's really going to be all that useful, but we're going to go that route anyway. Just for the time being. We can get more elemental damage with attacks. That'll be alright. Okay, whatever. This is such a weird way to go about doing it, because I'm just not high enough level to really do what I want to do, per se. And even going with this hat's kind of dumb, because it's not a very good hat. For survivability purposes, it's pretty awful hat, all things considered. I suppose I could actually just corrupt these and see what the hell happens. It's not really a big deal. Just go and do that. Do we get anything? No, wait, hold on. Okay, cool. We got a second socket. That's not too bad. What else do we need? Fire res. We can just go ahead and slap something like that in there for a quick little bump to our fire survivability. I don't really care. That's good enough. Oops, that's the wrong thing. You're not even the right vendor. What am I doing? Okay. And like I said, I don't think I have a better Tangle Tongue per se, but perhaps I do. Because this one would allow for... No, okay, that's not a better one. What the hell am I thinking? Because that has a higher crit chance. Even though it's got all that other stupid goofy crap on it. But whatever. I don't think I have a better one in my stash either. I do not. Okay. Yeah, well, whatever, it's fine. Not really a huge fan of Tangle Tongue altogether. It's really not that great. It's not very beneficial. I do want to see if this stupid thing would be useful, but again, I have to be like level 78 for that, and that's kind of crazy. So it's a bit of a ways out. I suppose what we really could be and probably should be doing is just running some content and going from there. But I do want to try and fill this out the rest of the way. But again, I don't have the Well of Souls. So I'd have to go get the Well of Souls. Let's just go get that. It's really not that big of a deal. Let's just go to the Bone Pits, I think is where it's at. Somebody's got some cinnamon rolls being made, and that smells really good. Yeah. Yeah, we don't even really need to worry about any of these. They're all super weak. Whatever. And then we just really want the Well of Souls. Whatever the hell that crap is right now. Can't remember if the gauntlets that like passively give you all of your rage stacks, if that's gone up or down in price. I really don't know. I have to hope it's gone down. This is not the right zone. I thought I was in the other zone, the first zone. Apparently I'm in the second zone, so that's really dumb. But hey, whatever. We'll just kill this dickhead anyway. Let's see what he drops. Did he drop anything good? He did not. Okay, so that's stupid. We will go back, I guess, to the other zone, because I'm dumb and I went to the wrong one. So, I need to go back and get to the Lightless Passage. Oh, that's the bone pits. That's where we just came from, and that's the wrong spot. Okay, so now we need to potentially go down this way. Since usually this Well of Souls thing is along the edge of the map, as far as I'm aware anyway. So hopefully it's just down here, I would hope. apparently it's not, so that's annoying. Huh? Did you say something? No? Okay. Sorry.
Lost men went digging where they shouldn't. Now we're all stuck. Wind's fury! Take this!
Hmm? Oh, they lost? Oh, boy. I'm guessing they got too drunk the day before or something. That's why they played like crap. So. Hmm. Okay, I'll change the channel here in just a minute.
I ain't afraid of the dark. Dark.
Okie dokie.
I've come to get me bed. What's it?
The voices in my head. Alright. Okay, so that's that done. Now I can go ahead and take this and oh, I don't have any. Oh, god dang it! I don't have any preserved collarbones. I have to go back up to the surface anyway to go find a preserved collarbone. Preserved collarbones are going for 6.5 a pop. Whatever. I'll just buy 2. That's fine. Just slap that with one of them. Put this other one away, and we'll hit this with another Exalt. Oh boy, we got. What did they get? Accuracy on that? What a way to go. What a pain. Anyway, we will just go ahead and throw this in here. Not like it was an expensive ring anyway. 21% additional rarity. Yes, sir. I will definitely take that. I got 19, so 49. Plus, what do we got here? 21? I thought this already had rarity on it. It didn't. Okay, well. Oh, it's really like 80 rarity or something. That's not too bad. Alright. With that, we should potentially start seeing some like divines dropping, I would hope, while we're farting around, trying to just level up. We'll just take something cheap and easy, and we'll just go run something. Why am I not having my charge profusion on? I don't have enough in. Oh, shit. Okay. Can I turn it on now? No, I need 57. Ugh. Okay, now we have enough int. Which is ridiculous. I didn't have that before. I should also probably buy a couple perfect jeweler orbs. Come on, game. It's the stupid trade rate that was just listed. Thank you. There we go. So now we can add some decent support gems, I would hope. I don't even remember what the hell we want to add though. So I currently have Unwilling Slash, Mana Leech, Rage, Knockback, and Rapid Attacks. Okay. So we could also go with weird. So you can do punch through and really get people pushed away from you. That'd be kind of neat. More physical hit damage on Heft, and it doesn't have any downside. What the hell? Why not? What is the actual? Because I mean, shit, that's actually not that bad. Huh. Interesting. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Oh, it's stuck on the wrong thing. Okay, there we go. Whirling Slash. Wait a minute, didn't I just change it? What the hell am I doing? Oh no, okay, I get. I'm getting myself all confused. Twister, here we go. Which one is it? Which one is it? Yeah, that sounds like a plan. That'll be good. But you can actually run Heft on Twister, apparently. That's kind of neat. That's an interesting concept. Oh, whatever. We'll try it. I don't know. I've not tried that yet. Might as well. Jesus. Yeah. 300 uplift on the... That should be pretty good. I forgot to... I forgot to drop the new Waystone. Oh, and I just went into the old one that we just cleared. That's so dopey on my part. Oh, yeah. Go back to the shoreline. Okie dokie. Now we've got the thing in our pocket. We can go ahead and pick something to run. Got charge perfusion on. We'll just do a Savannah, whatever. We're just looking to try and gain some XP to level up right now. That's pretty much it. So I need to get to like 80 something to be able to run Coming Calamity anyway, so. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Character's super squishy, by the way. Oh, I still have an open jewel slot that I forgot to fill in. Oops. Oh, well. Those things happen. We could try and go down this way. Just get the lightning damage buff for having Herald of Lightning on. Yeah, this isn't gonna work too well. I'm thinking we might be a little bit out of our league here. So T15s are a bit much for this low level squishy character, so we'll do like a base T14. That should be alright. I think that one also had like crit damage mod or something on it I didn't pay attention to. Ouch, 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 ouch. Oh. Ah. Ah. Yeah, the little doggos coming up and biting us is a bit of a problem. They're a bit aggressive. Oh, pfft. Speared right in the face. There you go. That's some good stuff, right? Ouch. They just smacked me in the mouth like that? That's not very nice. I do believe with the Ritualist, though, having that blood boil thing might actually work out pretty well. Well, that's the other thing I forgot to do, is see if I can even wear Ingenuity yet. I think that's like a level 80 belt, though. I could be wrong. But if I can wear it, that'd be huge. But I think if you get like a bleed build going, that could be pretty cool too, though. Oh yeah, that didn't work out so great. That's oh, nice start right next to the damn thing. That's exciting. There we go. Okay, where else do we need to take a point? Let's find that out. Oh, okay. I could actually refund that. And then we could take the added lightning damage, which would get divvied up. Because the painter's gloves to actually give us all damage types. Wow, game. Why do you do this? What's wrong with you? Anyway, where the hell's my ingenuity? I don't remember. Ingenuity is right here. Technically, I can indeed wear it. So there you go. So I'm getting even more bonus out of these two rings right here. Which I suppose the better one to slot would be that one for the bonus. Because of that fire damage. And the rarity and all that. It's just 21 rarity, that's 19. Okay, sure. Whatever. So technically I'm getting even more than 80 because of the ring bonus from the Mystic Attunement. 3% increased attributes. Oh shit, could you actually make this like a semi-functional attribute stacker? You could get all the way down to here? That'd be kind of cool. For 5 of your lowest attribute. That's actually pretty cool. You could even take something like that. That'd be neat. You could even take that. Huh. That's kind of a cool concept. Oh boy, I got you, Dad. Hold on, buddy. Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta help out here at the house for a hot second. Give me a few minutes. Okay, so sorry, I am back, and we shall go ahead and continue this map. See if we can't clear this goofy thing, and hopefully get our character up to a decent level. Ah, darn it. This is unfortunate, is like the level difficulty for the map when Tangled Tongue really just kind of drops off hard. It's not a very good weapon for this difficulty point. Surprisingly enough, though, it's actually working for the most part, though. I mean, only 15k tooltip damage, but it's still working surprisingly okay, which is really weird. I suppose in reality, instead of doing the fizz, I probably should have gone like elemental armaments or something, but whatever. Maybe both. Take out something else and put in elemental armaments. Since we're trying to stack a lot of elemental stuff. Although we currently still have to contend with their resistances because we don't have Tangled Tongue. Or, yeah, Coming Calamity, I mean. There we go. Oh, and then we rolled right into an exploder and we died. Oh, well. So what could we actually swap out on Twister to really have a beneficial effect? I'm not really sure that having the prolonged on there, because it's not really doing enough damage to really warrant it, I guess. We could take that off, I suppose, and we could put, oh well, I think I have some elemental armament tabs already. Yeah, we do. Okay, because that'll give us 25% damage buff, which will be pretty nice. I'm not even sure we really need Mana Leech on the skill anymore. I mean, we have... Oh, wait, hold on. Do we even have a Mana Leech source anywhere? I don't think so, actually. I thought I did. I don't. That's not good. That's not gonna work. We got life and life, so yeah, we still need the... Yeah, okay, that sucks, but whatever. Anyway, and this thing was doing a fair amount of fizz. Not a huge amount, but some valid amount anyway. We are now level 67. I don't think I have any spears that I could possibly swap to in the meantime, except for maybe... No, that needs 78 as well. Oh my gosh. I forgot I had a second one of these, but it's kind of a bum one. It rolled horribly. It was actually a 5, and I tried to get a second socket, thinking I could be smart. Bought it for 5 div, and then I corrupted it, and it went all downhill from there. So that is a thing. It's a shame, but whatever. And then if we wanted to get a different amulet that could possibly help out a little bit more, we could go for... but then we'd be swapping away from a lot of the elemental damage. Which might not be the best idea. I don't know. Alright, well, what we do need is another one of these. We can then go run another map. We'll run a Grimhaven, I suppose. It's just a plain old Grimhaven, that's fine. Yep. That's just not good. I don't know, maybe it would be a beneficial thing and I'd actually have an easier time leveling if I went to slightly lower tier waystones, but I don't have a means to get those right now unless I buy them from other people, which would be kind of dumb and a waste of currency. So yeah, this just isn't gonna work out so great, is it? Hmm.
Four bedrooms and 14.
Those are some pretty tiny bedrooms. Ooh, ooh. Aw, what a rip. Well, at least we're right here, so we don't have to run really far. Chaos damages. Oh my god. Jeez Louise, what the hell? Some of these abyssal mobs are just so douchey. It's unbelievable. Oh my god. What we got on this thing? We got elemental damage, crit, attribute. Okay, this thing could potentially be okay, I suppose. Level 78. I can't even use this stupid thing right now. Anyway. Boy, is that great. Whoever the heck's constantly honking their horn out there needs to quit. That is really obnoxious. Okay, we are gonna try this out and see if we can conquer that, whatever. Okay, so now that we got an extra level, we can try and go for. Oh, I still have yet to fill that socket. Boy, am I dumb. All right. Oh damn. Oh well. Okay. Okay. Jeez. Okay, game. Just get me stuck and completely fuck. That's great. Did I have another checkpoint? I did. Okay. Not really sure what's going on with my leech all of a sudden. Like, it just seems really bad for some reason. I don't really quite comprehend that, but okay.
Home improvement show.
This is ridiculous. It's just a firing galley. What the hell is that? Like running towards a firing squad. What the hell am I supposed to do here, game? Oh, nice. Yeah. Let's go and empower no tornadoes because I forgot to use Whirling Slash first. That's great. Ay, 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 ay.
They have a wall inside of a wall.
Yeah, that's your water glass there, buddy.
But hell, very flavor.
All right. we've been going for 4 hours, and I kind of need a time to be able to get up and kind of do a little bit of a walk around. This is getting a bit slow progress here on trying to level up, but I'll focus on leveling up in the meantime off stream because this is just taking forever, and it's not very riveting gameplay to any capacity either. So, but anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and take a break. I will be on tomorrow again. Thank you very much for everyone who tuned in. I appreciate everyone following. I appreciate everyone viewing, and I